Humorous people, kembali lagi bersama saya, Baby X.
Kamu keren sekali.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Quality issues. Whatever. Get the slot points. There we go. Let's open. Open. Yep. Alright. Today, playing Amnesia. Didn't really play some of these games, but control screen bright to play as barely visible. I mean, woo! Would be like this, but I guess this will be too dark then, so I just let it run standard. New player had arrived. Great. Great. Wait, no. Wait. Oh. Great. that should be fair enough, isn't it? I guess, yeah. Should be fair enough. Volume level 3. Sheesh! Okay, we let it on 4. Oh, maybe that's 3, okay. This will go 3. I mean, it's still somehow loud, but... yes, start again. So many cables.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Oh yeah, this graphics looking super awesome. How old is this game? Hello there. Redo one.
I saw you were YT short of the chicken.
Oh, the chicken! Oh my gosh. Godlike was just laughing. Like, what? Why? I mean, it's kinda hard to getting food in 7 days to die, not gonna lie. Need so much of it. Or maybe I'm just a bad hunter or some stuff, I don't know. So we're in the game now. Okay. We need to find the lantern to use F. It's crouching. So I can sprint. Do I? There's a sprint button. T? What is this? Oh wait, that's a bed. A cage bed. Wow, this feels somehow weird. So, how do I know? Ah, okay. In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jagger skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What comes from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its street and liberated us all. Oh shit, my English is really bad, not gonna lie. Suffocated heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my what? My temple pounds to the blood builds in my skull. It feels as if there is something alive. There a damn rat, gnawing through my brains. Ooh, eating its way out into the world. What the fuck? Even the laudanum? What the heck is laudanum? Never hear that word. Will not cool its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror. Not love, but disappeared through thoughts. What disappeared thoughts are these? Who knows? Who knows?
Daddy, find us!
A note has been added to the journal. J. For quick access to your notes, press M. Make sure to check the whenever you get M. Okay. J. Okay. So you find these, you find that. Okay. It's a lock. Seems like it. So this is another way. This door's locked. This door's locked. Why there's a green light? Is this a safe point?
I held your hand and watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
There's also a spilled wine bottle on the floor. These are all locked. Bad teeth in the glass. So that's my waifu's bedroom? I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Anyways. Good. Then we just have this way to go.
Papa, this way!
Sure. This was just the wind, wasn't it? I missed the jump scare, I guess. Should I really go? Yes, I have. Of course I have to go though.
There's a bad man coming.
Oh, la. Dead rats. Daddy says they won't beat Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He's ever so busy. He's gone off for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden. It's a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hit it with a rolling pin. Later, we crept downstairs to bury the body. When everyone was asleep, there was a pig in the garden. We heard it sniffing about. Snuffing about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Why the music getting louder? So kids, you was running this way. Okay, there's nothing.
We're hiding, Daddy.
Why do I need to find those kids? I gave you your favorite toy, the teddy. Stop crying. What the fuck? Yes, he said. I know the ruins. Oh, these ruins. It was a shabby fellow, all rotten with some mortal disease. Oh god, what the fuck is going on? I caught him looking at me, struggling as if what he really wanted to know was how I know of them, biting back the temptation to box his ears for the impudence. Oh, sheesh. I simply smiled and told him that my family's library contained intriguing troll books, the illiterate of or did not understand that, of course. He agreed to lead us anyway. I have told the child truly this will be an extraordinary adventure. If those old stones hold financial benefits, I predict it will be merely the first of many.
Hello, don't you dare finish this game this night XD. I wanna see you get scared if you stream tomorrow too, cause now I gotta go sleep off, so good night and have fun.
I mean, it's a horror game, so I'm excessively slow, not gonna lie. But you will see me maybe scream. Maybe not, who knows.
Haha, I hope ILL do bye bye now.
Okay, have a good sleep.
Daddy.
Thank you.
You don't mind if I record this, do you? I find it most useful.
Ah, you have one of those wonderful Martinvilles. No, of course not, my dear fellow.
It's my own design, Professor, along with everything you see.
Most useful. You understand, of course, why the Ministry sent me. That they have concerns.
It looks like a museum here. So the fireplace went off. The good music went off. And there's just one door to go.
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
What? Oh. What? Precious cactus eagle fruit? Help us? The bank is refusing credit. The ignorant swine. A swine or swine? Swine? Swine, I guess. I sit alone at night and weep. Once the children and servants are safely asleep. When they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune. That May investment in that latest machine has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are those two arms compared to multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanism? We find the looms and the mills, but if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear, I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. Ah. I mean, I guess I opened something. Oh. Oh, hey kid. What is this?
I am back. I have a little time left, yes.
Okay, welcome back. What are those pictures? Kinda creepy.
This dawning epoch, this age
Are
of
you
reason,
scared?
an empire grown fat, ripe for the bleeding.
Sure, why should I not? In Lily's honor, a bucket. For glassy orbs fixed upon a pond in heaven, wipe down your troughs, man. There's blood in this blah 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 blah. Whatever. Where are we? That is another hallway. I wonder why so many people like this kind of pictures. They're creepy. Daddy says we are not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We are playing hide and seek with Cook, and he came and shouted at us. Just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy, Daddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always let us help polish them. So it can't be that. Anyway, that room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the walls behind the case. They are often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling the chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in their way. In there. No, don't like it in there anyway.
This way, Papa. Come and see.
Haha, I am enjoying this stream way too much.
Daddy.
Of course the door's locked. What is happening?
LMFAO.
I definitely don't like the whisper. Oh.
Haha, PLS, it's so funny to see you scared.
are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are engaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
How? Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Yes, I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
Okay. This is my house. Sheesh, it's big as fuck. I am to have a visitor. What? Whatever. I am to have a visitor. So this thing. What? Distinguished Professor Professor A. He has come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged
I bet English again XD.
No, yeah, my English.
Look at this my own Discord outline and get access to a bunch of stuff and fun.
From the
Discord,
club.
HTTPS Discord GG.
But I'm not stupid. He is here to spy for them. When they stalked the Kipper, is it the R, like Ripper? I mean, I read it like a K, so it's the Kipper. Whatever. He was often called to
Hydrate, bucket, drink, that's water.
upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me to doff and wheel and my dear sir. But you must still grieve and perhaps just a quick look at your engines. Let me be a miserable English reader. The triumph of the edge. He knows nothing of us, nothing of sacrifice, but to refuse that will simply poke the hornet's nest. Invade a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the trickery. See whatever his thumb is so trained by
LMFAO,
imagine
I
in the
will let you
illness
be, but I am gonna cry
of
of
clumsy.
laughter.
Vivisected horse is strong enough to stare into the real engine of his golden age, I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons, at least. We have stronger locks and windows now, and be bringing their toys to them.
Good job, you read it well.
Ah. Better than nothing, I guess. Wait. So, what is this all about? We are just running in circles.
Open all doors.
That's what I will do.
Making a mess as usual.
That's how it works. When you're scared, you just need to scare the monster more, you know. Kidding. That's not how it works. You will die. So that's where I came from. Da, 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 da.
LMAO.
I don't know, but I guess this has something to do with the bathroom. Look, you hear all this knocking and stuff. Ha! I'm starting the engine. So I started the engine. What now? Some eaten rats, a bunch of alcohol. Do I eat myself recycling? No? Anyways. Oh, that's my bedroom.
Go.
Hands are bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Ooh. Oh. She come... she come... Okay. What I come? There's nothing by night around ye door. Around ye door. With a pretty apron right down to the hoof. Is this really the hoof? What the fuck is a hoof? Anyways. And here wrinkles are fair and here eyes chain blue. Like a half bird and bird hand in the wintry snow. What the fuck? Oh, like a hand in the wintry snow. She'll beg you for applies through the window, ajar. Should it be a jar or ajar? I mean, whatever. Her face be all hidden, but her eyes shine flame, and through you'll be tempted. Her bosom so fair. She'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart. Oh, she'll catch you and eat out your heart. Wait, that is a song? So look to your manners.
So fucking funny.
Come the eve of the year. Lest Sally comes calling for applies, my dear. And now that some doors near should open wide, take heed of your father and keep safe inside. Disappointed children make sailor her piss. Oh, and one sailor's Sally's bestly incidents. What the fuck?
Is LMAO Ben PLSS I am dying.
Why do I follow even the bloodline? because it is what it is. I mean, there's so many weapons there hanging around. Why we don't grab one of these? I hate these ticky-tacky clocks.
Why?
I don't know. What should we not? So this door's locked. And otherwise there's nothing around here. Aha. Schlaf, mein Kind, schlaf. Dein Herz schlägt unter meiner Hand und ich wiege dich in diesen offenen Wunden. Mein, dieses Herz, sanft weiter durch mich und dein Herz gehört mir und ich wiege dich in diesem verdammten Liebe. What? Verdammten Liebe dieses Herz. Träume, diese heilige Wunde wird bluten und die Engel trauern. Nur um dich schlafen zu sehen. Mein Kind, schlaf und ich werde dich wiegen. What the fuck is that? That's definitely don't sound like a song, but... The question is, do we need to go back again? Maybe. I mean, that's the only door we didn't prove yet. We don't can go back. What am I missing here? So I was everywhere in the house. Wait. So maybe we need to really follow the bloodlines, what I would not do in real life, but still is a horror game and we need to creep out and shit, you know. We're following the bloodline.
Lol, you gotta do it though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's just going until here, and then it's just disappear. So... Oh! I heard something. Or maybe not. Oh. So where's this Pepega gone? These things are still locked. There's nothing. Okay. Okay.
Ahaha.
Wait, this... Ah, I changed the door. Okay.
I am off to market. I will cry all the way home. I will have none. I will have none at all.
So, what was the point in coming here when this doors was already open? Why didn't I saw it before?
He's coming. Come on, Daddy. It's this way.
Okay, my little child's coming. Or I coming. I saw that. Running werepicks in the street.
Papa, we found an egg. A stone egg.
Wow. What is with all these earthquakes in this game? Against wrist waders, sent the tramp catcher to crush the old man. I sink him in a barrel of gin. Blah 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 blah. Oh, hello there.
That react the old haha.
I realize now that my fear of dirt stems from the disease I contract. Climbing those lost jungle temple, it is as if those clean places, so free of humanity, feels impotent upon my soul and left. I forgive to what I find here. Fear's what keeps us all in our place. And the fear of the flesh, the ruin of the flesh, is the greatest of them all. I'm sickened, I'm ruined, but I will build such machine to contain this plague and heal us all. A new century is upon us.
Come on, Slowcoach. It's this way.
The shaking ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
Swift, my little friend. Alright. Oh wait, we need new fuse. I don't know what I have done, but I have done it. It's locked from the other side. Seems like I need to bring that with me.
Bandaged feet and eyes. Small bones in the orchard. I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Am I stuck? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. So we activated another generator. There we go. What is this shit, like fracking? Is this a fracking machine? Sheesh.
A wood machine XD.
Von Kreichenbach, Rise of the Odic Force. Whilst that ignorant Charlotte Belovsky, oh my gosh, pontificated upon the soul, they are both certain. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading far through book and inert, without standing upon an architect of bones. Montezuma was the wizard, but they're in our temples of steel. I have witnessed the served heat of a man recently tramped to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in a solution of the Brandenburg compound upon his eyes, and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where's my body? We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, may that, darling Lily. It's too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death. And if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful construction." Means like we summon the death? Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. The machine where we can summon the death.
Love that broken English.
I saw that. They're my childs.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
That's good. On to the steamy little paradise.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you built it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
What a mechanism. I wonder, if you have like this wall, why your clients need to sit here and you're sitting like there? Should it be not otherwise? Anyways. Here we go. Next level. The color, the neck, the nose.
Sheesh.
Such a fun for blah 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 blah.
I have such visions to share with thee. If my jaw be unshackled and you harvest the crust from my eyes, make me clean, Mandus, that my thoughts and words can unfoul it be.
Whatever you say, so. Oh my gosh, opera. I hate opera. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brood were harnessed? Those... what? Whatever. Will they think? Will they find their own good? Oh god. I have seen those things and I will tell you now. No.
I hate
No, they will
opera too,
not.
lol.
But I will happily accept fidelity to God, trust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this, I realize they are no different to the mass. They are much the same as us. Once this irreparable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. In America, they talked of building stacked cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it is a simple case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compact into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talked of this. They talked of who, when building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels criss-crossing the capital. What place lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavation and reappropriation. What we find at the center of the plant, my architect tells me, there's a great iron ball. It's the egg of the world. So we found testicle of the world. Oh my lord. No shrubbies, nothing on the wall. Alright.
EUT.
Hello, bathroom. Goodbye, bathroom. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum, der, derivative, whatever, in fetus subto, what the fuck is subto? Project even before the intention of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machines, compact other products or themselves. This section of the belt is sheltered in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplifier tubes around the line means we can use music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particular effective in this regard. Warning, fueling pumps, vital chemical are in use. These materials are highly conserved via protection. Protection.
The reading parts are gonna be the best while you play this game.
Wow. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. Warning, fueling pumps, blah blah blah. We already read that. And so what we are doing? We are playing with the fueling pumps. Woo! Or maybe we don't. Why are you moving so slowly? What the fuck? Come on. I guess that's not how it works. Okay, bacon. 1, 2, into the car. Or maybe not.
Why are you holding that pig?
I don't know, because I can grab it. If I can grab it, there is a reason for it. So, there we go. Or do I need to smash the door with the pig? What? Oh wait, it's just open. There's an open window. It's just closed. Imagine, they say, a machine on day that might think like a man.
XDD.
As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Man and woman upon all fours, running carelessly, ejectly the 50 little missives into the streets. All eyes are allies and gutters, running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lost bodies tracked with their own invention. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he will spray his seed over passers-by. And yet, this is the condition. Bebek, Oscar 2. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entry should be nothing less than a deity, and we would fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not crave gods to bicker, and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject this man of government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters. Well, blist they can. What? We should scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Whatever he say. I do smell a jump scare.
Come on, Papa. Let's climb this one. I can see more pictures at the top.
Nope. I guess we have to go in there, huh?
LMAO, why did you close it?
Because I'm not a bugger. Okay, what is this? Chemical transportation danger, high curves, high flammable. Sounds good. High flammable shit. Let's go. What is this thing either? Is this... What is this? Can I somehow... I mean, I can zoom it in without grabbing it. But can I turn this? Can I turning this? No, this journal.
It's a little box.
It looks more like a tank or something. Oh. Do I? Huh? Okay, 20 bucks timber, go inside there. I guess that's not how it works. I hear the fucking eating noise. Boycott the bans Svinstead from our streets. Munda's factory must close. Strangers not allowed on this works. Inquiries to be made to the lodge. How in place are we supposed to met these damned shuttles if even the basic equipment we are approved with simply will not perform at this designated function? These cursed new fangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old neck managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The Gavver says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory. But you end up dragging a blast tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day only to find the tank is empty. Well, so it says enough for a night, and to my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Hurry. If you get this, I'll meet you in the Redemption Temple for a jar. Dimensions Temple. Or... okay. So that's just benzene or gasoline.
Signing you do every time before reading these haha XDD.
The what?
Like you take a deep breath before reading them.
Ah, and here you go. And
Hydrate bucket, drink that sweet water.
you dumbass piece of garbage. Go inside there. There you go. Ah, of course, of course. Yeah, I got it, I got it. I told you it's a fucking werewolf pigs. Great. A full tank just to...
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch? Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings. Of course we can take it home.
Of course we can take it home. What, darling? No? Jesus will not help us. Livestock and Bibles. Lily dancing on the table, her eyes aflame. This love burned into his heart. His heart scared from the heart of this love, blah 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 blah. Okay. Welcome to church and yeah. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Generous, I saw, couldn't be trusted with the secret, but he's like all of the others. So the old priest has gone to the holding pens with his flock. He says he will enter in our world with them.
Good boy XD.
A shepherd indeed. What's this? The kitchen? Hmm. Hmm.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, of magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a lamed hog, spitting back offal at mankind.
All right. Shot FK.
Nice music. Feels like a vampire.
Okay, I'm back. What the hell is this church? Okay, I need a candle to open something. Easy like that. Ah. So, what should I do? Open it? Or is it from the other side? Oh, no. Wait, is this blocked or just too stupid to open it? Do I need to really do I need a crowbar for that? A cryptical clue. Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. This missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why this cannot fathom? Why hide secret mission in a place of prey? And where are the faithful? Where are the drag marks about the altar, as if someone was pulled away? yeah, there. So, I was clicking that. Did something opened? Open. Nothing opened here. A pig statue. Wait, we all pig humans? I'm kinda confused. Kinda confused. So I'm able to jump over there, but not over here? What is this kind of bullshit? There we go. Nothing behind it, alright. Teddy! The flock to use now. Where once I had to walk among them to bring salvation into their lives. Now dawned by warmth in winter, by the food that man was our disturbed. My chart is full and my charge are saved. He walks among them, they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factory, claiming this workforce are specially trained for the new machinery be used, or he uses? Yeah, he uses. And that it would be impressible, nay, unethical to risk such pretty's life as he sees her. No, he sees here. A chained man since Mexico, it is to be praised that in the farce of such applying tragedy and from the confines of his secret, as he is often chained to, he can do ones of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London, not content with the rise to become the dominant food product business in the land. He disturbs his goodwill, his fears to the poor. They congrats about his kingdom in gratitude. How should that help me? Ah, hello there. Hell yeah.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
What? What examinant is this? What rotten fruit? Fruit? What be stitching of parts? I doubt I will never be found. Yet I leave you this, scrawled in the moulders of light. Well, whilst my whatever whilst tormentor shuffles below. My fellow prisoners keen and squall in the gloom, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage. That signified it is finally my turn to make that dark journey into the infinite. So we have an upstairs. We can. Why is a fucking baby in here? Okay, now the game is starting to get creepy because now the monster is revealed. The werepig. It will eat us, maybe, maybe not. Oh, it's here. Oh, there it is. We did it. And hey there, Alopex, how you doing? So there's another station for some benzene. What the fuck?
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony! It's too damn bony!
Good. I guess we... So there's a downstairs, that's the only way we can go. Let's go. Ah, shit. It's super dark in here. Okay. So there's a stupid upstairs. But I guess I will first go upstairs, not stupid downstairs. Whatever.
by the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
So I need to meet someone downstairs, alright? Each compartment is ergonomically designed with feed through at one's end, so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of cards against the belt to build an electrical charge, which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lighting contained within these canisters seems to clamp the product further. Past stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, the physical of which types the stun produce upwards to fall directed onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch or thigh of the product, and from this point we disband with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct extraction to collect and run to filled collect tanks. What the fuck? So in the end of Verse of Words, they now subscribed how to hang up a pig and let him bleed out. Okay. This is closed. Okay, downstairs we go. So number 6 and number 3 need to run. Number 3 is here. Number 5 and 6. So we need to start number 6. So all engines are working. A series of collection ones have been installed along the ceiling. At this stage of the line, in the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking wells from its disc. Blah blah blah. This has been collected. Blah blah blah. Yeah. No one wants to know that. So, elevator up, elevator down. We're driving the elevator down from inside here, I guess. Oh. Stop. Are you furnace filled? Yes. They are filled. Don't mind me.
Gotta go good night, Reed.
You have a good night too. Imagine now when the scary part is starting, you need to go to sleep. Sad. If Ooh. Compound its storage. Danger. No naked flames. Flood breach. Emergency shutdown in place. The crate arrived this morning and I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkable perceived, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It is and caused the torso, which is deformed with evidence of a substantial muscle mass and displacement. It is difficult to ascertain whether his unfortunate is the reception of some barbarous surgery or was born deformed and attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him, and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his serious condition. So it can be done. We can reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the processes of Mr. Darwin's evolution, but their make great-uncle and I part company. He chose man as the subject of his experiments, but men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattlers. Loyal, clever, strong, easily stated. Jungle transportation danger, high cost of high flammable. Alright. I guess I will go for 3 hours today. Should be enough. What is happening?
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
What is this a fucking laboratory? It is. Indeed. books, some instruments, nothing really necessary. Why do you want to play with... whatever. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissues groups, a compound is required or the cells will not bound. Disposed of non-bound subjects must be immediately and using incendiary or we risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Bernburger infusion vitae what? Vitae whatever to 1 part organ monodispiral fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to subjects following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is understandable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body it's highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Means I'm getting a better flashlight. And what all this stuff have to do with the pyramids? Low temperature storage. Holding pens. We should go to the holding pens, I guess, if I was. Do not stall or upset the questions. Took delivery of another batch of embeds today. They are the stories, specimens of humanity I have even seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam. Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their taming. Sticking holes. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dual brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. into the manipulator. They fill in silence. I hear the hissing of gas. I hear the dull grooming as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors after the process. It is the reflection that troubled them the
my own
most.
Discord. I'll join and get access to a bunch of stuff and fun. Discord https Discord ggm8gsc tie.
Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk among them. My children, I whisper to their dreams, you're my children now. I have children once again, and your form's imperfection will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. So he's like rising a pig army.
Hydrate bucket, drink that sweet water.
Over there, place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnel. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Okay, we need to find another way. Because this one is sabotaged. The lift is sabotaged. Alright. Okay. Why ever we was shooting that up? Upstairs. More experiments with compound X. I took the dog and injected it with stretching after the expanded convolution and puzzling. It died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of components and introduced an altering current via introduction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was included, however, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon review, meaning the dog contained in the acute state of stretching, whatever this is, poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps, yes. It's after all known to be the kinds of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a viable method. So I want to kill them, and I need to stop to kill them. That's what this mystery dude is saying. Wait a minute. Did I run in circles? I did run in circles. Wait a minute. What? Ah, whatever. The gas is gone, so I don't question that I was going outside the door and the door is just not there anymore.
It fell onto his hands and they eroded in front of me. To stumps. To stumps. Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
So that was the vision of the dog. Here's the thing where we can shoot this post upwards. Oh. Wait, what? Seems like we need 3 of these things. I mean, I don't know if we need 3 of the different things. Wait. Where are those capsules? Just upstairs, yes. Oh. Right, here are the capsules as well. Why was this working but oh, do we need like 3 components? Is it like that? That we need like 3 different because this is biff, whatever biff is. Yeah, I guess it's first like that, okay. That's why we have a pump over there. That means we need to shoot something down. Inflamed. It is burning. It does. Bleeding from each hole. Fore and aft. Leaking down my legs. Blood and excrements. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass close of my organs now. Onto if to filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I didn't drink it. I did do that because of the changes. They ripple inner me. My teeth sneeze out and scatter like like mice, hey, in the dark, like whatever. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can. Push them back into my grey gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It helped running off the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can man shit so much blood and still alive? Boy. Okay, I turned something off. What the fuck? So I was turning something off. Maybe the floating water? Silence. Do not startle or upset the So nothing changed in here. Everything is also still closed. Hmm. Why is he so screamy? I just sent myself some post. So another bottle of Biff. Okay, I don't get it. We have now 4 bottles of this. We have like 3. Oh wait, here's already something in. We need something for this one. Maybe. I mean, not really, because we have this one in here. Here's an empty bottle. And that's just can be empty. So we need to start this machine, didn't we? But I was turned off the power, so maybe we should turn the power back on. Yes, that's what we're doing. Oh, wait, here, there's something. I guess the power don't be able to get turned on. Whatever. We have the last thingy, what we need. Put it in. Tuck. And now press the button. Wait, that's what's all about it? Now we have our anti-serum, or whatever this is. Okay, let me check. My journal. A heat brew. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container, like some living thing. Witch's jelly to burn and corder. The container is made from glass. Too strange choice, unless there's some particular reason why the metal that prevailed everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called compound X. I should investigate further for clues. So the doors all locked. So the only option I have is going upstairs. I definitely don't like the blinking lights. So we have to brew of something. Ah. I mean, that's kinda makes sense. Didn't it? So... Oh.
Down here, Daddy. Faster, faster.
I'm already there, child. I'm already there. What is standing here? Black pump. Maintains access. So we're just falling down the pit? Alright. The sleeping world and oh, no one get out. Get out of this house. You leave them be. Ah, it sounds deeper than it was. Bones and shit. Nice. That's how we like it. Was this like a safe space lamp or whatever? Naturally, once bleed, the product must be scaled, dehydrated, and scrapped, ready for gambroling. What is gambroling? And Elvis creation. For this, we pass them through the steam reserve, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excuse high pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine there's a component that must be kept at a constantly low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product through the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is of the utmost important in retaining produce quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Convection panels draw heat using the principle of convection regular by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction and superheated vapors in another. in another. Okay.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
The Conjuring VR chat horror map. I had it this level. So there's this invisible monster coming from. I see. Blah blah blah, gate 1. That means... So these guys are telling me I should flood this part of the building. And then several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the servers. Severes? They remind me of my limitation with no shame, and I'm no... what? Eliyahu? Eliyahu? Whatever that is. At least not quite yet. It's the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that it's too blah. Simply packed in a purpose. Coolant as we do at the center where the doorways is. The later version are kept safe by the freezing temperatures of those towers. Up there, where the air is hot and faded, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder. As the other place fills from their cells and their vitae splinters, they live sporadically, turn from one world to the other and back. Again in violent, unpredictable bursts for a few seconds. They are creatures of this world, then they are thrown away and Jesus to have physical form. This fiction ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I have ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now. The abode of failed experiments, ghosts of fair and spirits. Alright, whatever. I just have one option. Spin the wheel.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
We are waiting for you, so there are more persons waiting for me, huh? Alright, what do we have done? I guess we have floored the so much stinky poop and shit. Wait, wasn't that... That was the place where I came from? So, why are we here again? Wait a minute, something is... Oh, I see. We opened it. This gate. And I said, look, my darlings, can you see it? And they said, yes, daddy. Yes, we see it. A tall, weathered cap of step-seated pyramid. So like those of Egypt, stone falling away from the summit. When scrolling about till we knew the stock separants that threw about the steps. A playable sense of stillness. Stillness. The weight of forgotten, and it is here, this is where the king sat. And this is where the priest lived. This is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this were through the heart that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certain were not savage, you see. They believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly believed that offering blood was the only way to stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darlings, perhaps they were mistaken altogether, or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Huh. So we open staircase number 2.
That's it, Papa. You're so near now.
Let me in. Let me in. This mechanisms are fucking crazy, not gonna lie. What they're eating? They're eating themselves? Or are those human bodies? No, I guess those are human bodies what they're eating. Oh. I feel totally safe now. Oh. So wait a minute, those are my kids? Like at least one of them. Of course we have to go downstairs where all these piggies are. Right into the danger. Because we have nothing better to do. Oh, at least it's just a tunnel. That's... maybe a good thing. So there's a downstairs. Oh, there's another downstairs. Yeah, on the thing now, but I don't can get up. I mean, get down. What is this? What is this place? Big pump maintains access. Alright. I guess this game isn't this long. I guess in this games is not the best, I guess. From tie to spin, skin of blah 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 blah, whatever. This is kind of level 4. Maintains access.
You
Okay.
seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Mendes.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
He's here! He's here! I said you'd come.
Ahead, the trickle to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple, downward ever, towards a wind that held the voices of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
What the fuck was that?
Scary game, hope you good.
I'm totally fine. It's not that scary, at least not now. I mean, there's some times where I went quiet because I'm scared, but but mostly I'm just being confused. Like of the cheap jump scares and stuff, like So I activated. Was this mask there before? I guess not. I'm stupid. Maybe am I? Maybe I am. Oh. This place is huge. Oh my gosh. Not into the water. No, 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 no. Water, water, water. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Climb, 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 climb. Ah, oh my gosh. Okay, that was kind of getting me. Oh, okay, okay. What the fuck? Ah, alright, alright. Was not scary at all. Was not scary at all. So there's blood
I'd be
over
freaked
there.
out by now.
What is up? Momentum controls. Yeah, I guess that's will work out. So what is this thing doing? Pumping down the water or pumping it up? Hmm. So why is this way open? Anyways, I guess I using the ladder instead. You're holding. When holding an object, you can right click it when I'm holding an object. Yeah, sure. So other than that, why? What? What? So I jumped in a pit of shit just to learn how to throw things?
Why not?
I guess this will not stop anyways. Stop. Ensure all wheels are in place for correct blah 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 blah. So to be honest, I don't know what I'm pumping out. Oh, the gates opened. Oh, and the floor lowered. I see. Core system access. Let's go. The children dance. The stairs a step. The sun beating on his neck. Blah 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 blah. Why is this text so fast disappearing? Anyways, I guess. That's something. Drilled into my bunk, all sick and sweet-ridden. They clean my room about me. They clean my room about me? But I can only hear the voice from within that gentles of stones. What is this text? I don't understand it anyways. It sinks to me and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten ribcage. The rotten ribcage, and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and having... What? As rolled sick and having? Heaving? Heaving? I don't know. And I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we both wept, for it was every bit as much a discretion as had been sung to me. And then we came to London and I set it up the mental piece and went into the house and gathered the servant and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and brewed those tiny shattered skulls under the whipping bugs of the rhododendrons. Hello? Okay. Stop. No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Do we go left? I mean, it's the only way, so it's fine.
And we came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants, and we set, you and I, on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Wasn't that actually the text I was trying to read? Lol. Okay.
For your children, Magnus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Oh my gosh, what the heck is this machinery? Who the crazy lot is building such stuff? Oh.
Oh dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
Hydrate bucket, drink that sweet water.
That was I asking. Not control room. Oh. Anyways, that's the way. That's the wall. What is up here?
I tried so hard. I will uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn, all to save them.
Okay, nothing to do in here yet. Hello? Bunch of buttons to press. Huh.
And they feel no pain. The process is completely humane.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
So there's a is this something where we can maybe figure it out, or we just pressing a button, I guess? Oh, we don't? Let me... No? Oh. Okay. Whatever is happening, it's happening. So what is with number 3? Why is number 3 not working? I guess that's what we need to find out, isn't it? Danger, compound X. Highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. Sure. I'm here with the open oil lamp and running around in this highly toxic issue. So I opened that. Ah, there we go. Whatever we have done it now.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue madness. They suffocate, they suffocate. Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
What we are setting free. Oh wow.
I live. I breathe again.
I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys. Boys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What is happening? What is happening? What? Mandus Saboteur, you can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard. Bad piggy. Dirty piggy. Stinky, filthy animal. Bad child. You stink child. You filth. Oh god, ASMR.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
Okay, what happened? What is this place? How I was ended up here? I mean, maybe my children saved me? Or at least the ghost children, I would say so. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, realizing who he is and what he has become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are your souls just this tiny co-wheels and clockwork and interact machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man defined by his action, defined by that which he now finds up honored, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his sojourn in a new mansion, and he may awake to a new sun, a new year, a new century, with a hope in his heart? There are so many question marks. As I reach my hands to the expand wires, I ask myself this. Is redemption possible for such a creation as I? And if not, there is surely better to die amongst my creation than to continue to live as a monster. Oh. Pressure regulation. Warning, steam vent access only at low pressure.
Where are they? Where are my children?
Why do you ask, Landis? You know the answer well enough.
Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunate from the often orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the large steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize at source, but drifts like dust through the air and floods into pipes, causing them to fill. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and sent one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the incessant fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, but they risk being trapped and boiled by the suppressed lava. If they rush back into the system, then we will be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrap free the cowling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places with the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, and then feed them to the pigs. What the fuck? So, atomic pressure regular shut off. The pigs are like kind of weird pig. And my children was cleaning this pipes.
What are you doing, little piggy? Do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
I want my children, you unholy bastard!
And they died in there because the rose wasn't fast enough.
Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it hurt to carve out the fevered flesh? Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
There's a spoon of medicine. I say it's silver spoon. What you did what you did get born holding? Ever so painful for mommy, dear, but grasped so hard it was in a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico. What? And then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same you gave your twins. Then you used it to dig a hole to their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where will you dig next? I ask you, and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children and rubbed into the hair of your dearly departed. Dear sweet Jesus, my darling, deliver us. What am I become? So, we helped this guy to repair the machine. Like, we started the machine again. And now, we're destroying the machine. So these things are machine parts. But for what kind of machine? Maybe I need these pipes I ripped off. We need something to stop that. Danger. Ensure place. Correctly placed to avoid pressure back. Children facilities 117. Steam vent access only, allowing the type low pressure. So, how do I lower the pressure? Question's more like, where do I put these wheels? Okay, Johnny, do you have some clue for me? Some form of steam regulator. I'll wagger if I disable it. The damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic, creating enough to force a temporary stalling of this engine that would cause the steam pressure to drop. Mendes, you clever old goat. Goat. I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand. I will not be on the truth of this machine as my heirloom. I am the overman. Let me it's still too much. I don't feel clamp up. So somewhere I'm missing things. Ouch.
This is your doing, Bandit. This is what you trained it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Anything to save them, of course. All of the offering we cannot solve from our system is donated to the workhouse, making them perhaps the best fattened and fattened in the whole of London. All of London. Imagine flowers. Not too bad. Sounds like there's a fucking war going outside. No sourcing, no hawking, no begging.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
You have started a war. Why is naked?
I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a horror and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and the lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this precision, these so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fancifully, they wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and when we will feed from them, Where do we need to go?
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
I mean, there's elevators are like everywhere. Oh my gosh. So Iron Butler? Butler. I saw something running over there. Wait, that...
But will they be free? Yes, my friend. Drained and bled and freed from the prison of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good, the worthy, how will we save them?
Show me these worthy, Mandus. Show me these good. I do not see them.
Then upstairs to bed, to toss and turn on bloated stomach, to couple and puke upon chase lung for poster of dressing table, collapse at least into the hygrometer strong blah blah blah, I don't know. Compound X. So we're here. We're seeing a great machinery where we technically able to throw something in. Come on, just a bit more. Yep, here we go. So it is easy like that.
I know you, machine. I know what you fear. I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too late, Landis. My great works are almost begun.
And wasted not for her. The asteroid's love and inner sister and her. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm too lazy to read that shit. I'm not good at reading at all, so I do what I can do best, destroying stuff. Walking away from those temples. Why do I think that's on my children's? Why do I think my children's are piggies?
I am here again, at the foot of those stairs, towards the red light of the nursery, sunset in the window like a bleeding sky, the horizon a slit throat, the seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is almost unseemly.
Yes, I can see that. Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Yep, wasn't it as hate, so headshots.
I climb in stillness now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am keen. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
How deep can we go, huh?
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Welcome, Evis Candela. So here's the door. There's just this stupid clocks.
But why did you take my children?
I, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Of course, not a... what? Electropigs? Mendes Processing Company, Electrogravitic Suppression South Tower.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan. Oh, my children. My children. What have I done? What have I become? I will put it right, my darlings. All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean. I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Memories. They surfaced like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the towns. I like at them conveyed in the blood of the dead mother, little piggy, cooling the roaring heart at once filled with great love and consuming hate. I could never have imagined at that point that my soul split, creating him was the sake of my soul. The moment the great clock began to tick, it's the only path to redeemed join us together again to make myself full too close to the godmother. Okay, it means like I will sacrifice myself to save the world.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
I mean, I see the heart. Yeah.
Look at this, oh my own Discord. I'll join and get access to a bunch of stuff and fun. Discord https discord ggmhgsc tie. Hydrate bucket, drink that sweet water.
Would it not just be easy to destroy the heart and then... we're done? No?
I will destroy you.
Stop him! Stop him! Kill him!
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
God help me. I am lost in the dry paper soul of the world.
Orange, Edwin, Oswald, and I.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them. Your sons will drown, lungs full of mud and shrapnel on the banks of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror to come. That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You and I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We deserve to make them free.
Dramatic music.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts. Please, Manders, no. For your children.
I lay there and watched the god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from, when the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard, in the silent distance, the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eyes, and we lay together embraced forever, I heard, miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. A church bell ringing out, and in that moment, the new century was born.
Another hydration. Talk about the Chinese room. Alright. the end. So will it stay there forever, or do I need to click something? Oh, there we go. That was Amnesia, a machine for pigs. Took me close to 5 hours for a playthrough. Was not this bad. Atmosphere was really atmosphere was really catchy, I will say so. The horror effect was okay. I mean, you had kind of, or you was kind of scared, at least I was. And some kind of jump scares. The riddles wasn't even hard anyways. The riddles was really weak. In the big end, yeah, it was fine. It was funny. My English reading is totally shit, but that's also fine. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Yeah. We finished the game. Cool being. I would say that was it for today. Thanks for watching and hang out. And we will see us tomorrow with something else, I guess. There are a bunch of free games we're able to play. And also a couple of VR games I want to play as well. But I never did it. We'll see if I am getting into it. Okay, have a good night or day, whatever it is. See ya on the next stream. Bye bye.